Hey, hey, what's up, beaches, pussies? Alright, so, okay, I completed this today. Oh shit. I completed this today. Hold on. I completed this today. All right, it turned out really good. Okay, it could have been better. Yes, it could have been definitely better. Yes, but you know, we are only gonna improve if we keep doing stuff. If we keep doing stuff, you know, yeah, we are only gonna improve if we kind of like keep doing stuff. So yeah. All right, so yeah, starting with, okay, I'm gonna start with, I have some weaknesses, so I gotta work on that. Okay, as usual. Starting with my favorite 30 second poses. All right, 30 second poses. 30. Yes, 30 second poses. Let's go. Probably gonna do like 5 to 10 poses today, but we will see about that. God damn it, man. 30 seconds is up. Already it's up. Holy shit. It's so freaking fast. 30 seconds is so freaking fast. Jesus Christ, bro. "30 seconds is so freaking fast. Oh my god." Let's go. Okay, so we are drawing some kind of like unusual poses today. All right, unusual freaking poses today. "30 seconds is up. All right, yeah. This is difficult, bro. This is difficult. Holy shit. My ass is getting whooped right now. All right, there we go. Okay, I am probably gonna do kind of like 10 poses or something, 5 to 10 poses. All right, because I kind of like need that extra oomph. But we will see. I don't know. Hello, I am Sorcerer 5706. What's up, bro? What's up? Welcome. Yes, I said hi. Hello. What's up, bro? Welcome. How you doing? All right, let's start with another pose. Yep, 30 seconds is done. Although I did kind of like manage to complete this in like 30, you know. Yep, there we go. Goddamn. Did not expect this to be kind of like good, but we kind of like got it finally, I guess. Did you recognize me? Do you remember me? Yeah, you're from my Discord, Horus. Are you Horus? Goddamn. Are you freaking Horus? Or someone else? I don't. Yes, I kind of like recognize you from your YouTube, but I don't remember you properly. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm using all my brain cells, or 2 brain cells that I have. Who are you? Huh? Tell me, who are you? Show yourself. Show your face. Tell me. Tell me, who the frick are you? Who is it? Where did you get the music? I got it from black market. Don't worry about it. I got it from black market. Don't worry about it. I said I got it from black market, bro. Don't worry about it. I got it hacked and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna move on. This is a sitting pose. This is particularly stiff, so it's gonna be freaking difficult, I guess. It's not gonna be completed in like 30 seconds, but we will try. Yep, 30 seconds is up. Hold on, we got this. We still got this. 30 seconds is up, yes, but we kind of like still got this. Yep, got this. Got it. The face is much bigger than usual. The face is much bigger than the body as usual, but that is fine. It happens. Yeah, this one was like particularly difficult. Tankamani MB2V. Hello, what's up, bro? What's up? How are you doing? This is the answer, yes. I said, where do you get the non-copyright music? I get it from like Glitch X City, okay, Glitch X City, okay, and also YouTube music library. So there is a YouTube music library, by the way, so I get it from that, as well as from like Glitch X City. Glitch X City is a YouTuber, like a music YouTuber who kind of like makes royalty free music and posts it on YouTube. So I kind of like play the same music every goddamn time, man. Yeah, like it's difficult to get royalty free music, but she has not kind of like made this copyrighted, so yeah, it works, I guess. I'm good. How are you, bro? How are you doing? Also, thank you. Yes, I'm listening to you, bro. Thank Manny. I asked this you on Discord. I think I told you that I get copyright music on Discord, on YouTube. I don't know. I'm Elsa. Okay. Nice to meet you, Elsa. Nice to meet you, bro. All right, let's do this. Oh shit. All right, let's do this. Okay, wait. Before I kind of like do this one. This is the latest Dragon Ball drawing that I did yesterday. Okay, so I hope you guys like it. I'm Ihan. It's a spelling mistake. Oh, nice to meet you, Ihan. Then is it Ihan or Ishan? I am the toughest game. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bro? Thank you so much, Ishan. We reached 1230 subscribers. Holy shit. That is a lot of people. God damn it. That is a lot of people. We're still aiming for like 1 million, but yeah, that's gonna take time or strategy or whatever fuck. Okay, let's do our last one. All right, last one. Let's do our last one. Oh, Ihan. Which one is it? What is which one? I don't understand what you're saying. I am sorcerer. What is which one? Yep, I blew it at the start. You know, I'm gonna do more of these today because we do not have an illustration to do. So I'm gonna do more of these today. Hold on, let me check your chats. Give me a minute. It is like done almost. I can't see her hands, but that is fine. I guess she's like tucking her hands inside or over there. Okay, so that is fine, I guess. Okay, we are gonna do more. Hold on. We got this. I also kind of like gonna work on. I'm also gonna work on my backgrounds today, because my backgrounds are freaking shit. Absolute garbage, to be honest. So I'm also gonna freaking work on my backgrounds today. Tell, I'm the toughest game. What the freak is toughest game, man? What the freak is toughest game? What the freak are you talking about? I don't understand this. I am from India, bro. Ihan, I'm from your country as well. We are both from the same country. The toughest video game, which one is it? Man, y'all freaking children. Holy shit. What the frick are you talking about? Think I don't know. I don't know, my brain is not working right now. What the frick? The toughest game? I don't know, man. The toughest video game. Why are you asking me this question though? Why the frick are you asking me this question? Is it Cuphead or Elden Ring or that I don't know. Which one was it? I don't remember. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Hollow Knight. Fuck. What the frick is it? Which one is it according to you? I mean, the toughest game depends upon a lot of freaking factors, bro. It also depends upon you and how you play it, and yeah. I am the toughest game. No, he's not spam. He's not spam. He's a user. He's not a bot. He's a user. Glory to the users. Also, hello Killstreak Down. What's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing? He's not spam. He's a user. He's on my Discord. Holy shit. I'm also doing good, bro. You are the toughest game. Oh my god. Wonderful. You were almost there. Yeah, it's Cuphead or Elden Ring or something like that. Elden Ring is like very notorious to be like very tough. I haven't played Elden Ring because, well, I do not have a graphic card with me. So yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring. I don't even have a good a lot of space in my computer. Yes, I finished the Frieza piece last stream, bro. Like yesterday we finished the Frieza one. And today I kind of like did some last minute fixes on that in the morning, and then I uploaded it. It could have been better. Yes, it could have been better, but yeah, I kind of like wanted to do my own freaking thing on that. So yeah. No, I don't wanna freaking guess more, bro. You've already freaking fried my brain right now. I am Sekiro. Yeah, I said, Jesus Christ, I said Sekiro Shadows Die twice, bro. I said Sekiro Shadows Die twice. I already said that. I googled it. I said that in the first way. Your art's impressive because it's cel shaded, but the colors portray so much. Yes, my colors are, I don't know. I am kind of like still developing my color and drawing style, but yeah, it's basically like almost like I've like reached the peak, I guess. But colors are super tricky, and I've learned colors from a lot of artists, especially those visual development artists. But there are a lot of freaking artists who do colors better than me. So yeah, these are I don't know, man, these are freaking basic colors, basic ass freaking colors, bro. But there are so many freaking people who do like crazy freaking stuff. So if I showed you, hold on, if I showed you a drawing, look at this. Yeah, these are like, I used to do colors like this before. Now they have kind of like improved. I don't know. Okay, I don't see a freaking difference from this to maybe, I don't know, this. Although yes, I kind of like colors like this. These colors are super cool. These colors are super cool. I don't know, they kind of like look cool. These are super cool. These are fine. And I also kind of like colors like these. Very I don't know, very fluorescent. And also these, some very poppy colors as well. I love poppy colors, and these as well. These are super cool. Yeah. And then there are colors like these, which are also super cool. Then yes, these are poppy colors. And these are just different shades of like, I don't know, a green or a blue and a yellow or a beige color, I guess, and a red. Yeah, these are just different shades of that. But yeah, I love poppy colors as well as colors like these. So yeah, there is a lot of freaking experimentation that I'm like doing with colors. Like I do it like every single day. So I could not do it in this one. I wanted to kind of like do it, although hold on, if I were to do it in this one, hold on, I would go definitely something like this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I would definitely go something like this. These are very reminiscent of like the retro film grade kind of like colors. I would definitely go something like this. I don't know, man. But yeah, I like this better, I guess, than this. The new ones are more stylized. I like abstract colors. Yes, abstract colors are super cool. That is where, I don't know, your skill kind of like shows off itself. Thank you so much, I am Sorcerer. Your latest video inspired me to do color block thumbnail. Yes, that is the most important thing that you need to do. Okay, that is the most important thing that you need to do. Color block, like splashing colors left and right without freaking thinking anything. Okay, you just I don't know, open your, like, shut down your brain, open your mind, and just, yes, you are Sorcerer. You are Sorcerer. Sorry, I call myself Sorcerer. Your art pops a lot without needing high saturated color. You don't need saturated colors at all. You don't need saturated colors at all to kind of like pop your art. You just need to have proper values. So everything depends upon proper values. So let me show you an example of like very desaturated freaking colors. Hold on. Not, yeah, maybe this. No, not this. Yeah, this. The middle one over here. Okay, the middle one over here. These are very kind of like desaturated freaking colors. Okay, nothing is saturated over here. So you literally do not need anything to be kind of like saturated. And there is one more. Hold on, there is one more that I want to show. Yeah, look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one and this one. All right, both of these freaking paintings. Okay, yeah, this is saturated. The red one is like freaking saturated, but both of these paintings are not saturated at all. Okay, these are very desaturated colors. Okay, so you don't really need kind of like saturated colors to kind of like make your art pop. It is all about freaking values and all about how you freaking use colors. Rishmit Vanro, holy shit, it's Rish Kadar over here. Do you use references for this? Yes, I use references for all of these color studies, but I do not use references for hold on, where is it? Hold on. Goddamn, hold on, man. Hold on. I cannot find it. Okay, wait. I cannot find it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I do not use references for this. Okay, so as I mentioned in the video, in my latest video, I did this from imagination. Okay, so I never freaking use a reference for any of these paintings over here. No reference, zero reference. Okay, this is all from my freaking imagination. Okay, and I did this live on stream, so you can go and freaking check the freaking live. I don't even remember which live was it, but I did this live on stream. Okay, even this one, where is the latest illustration? Yeah, this one. Okay, this one as well I did live on the stream. Okay, this one, then there was like this one as well we did live on the stream. So for the colors over here, hold on, let me show you the freaking colors. Yeah, here we go. For the colors over here, look at this. I kind of like brainstormed on a live. Okay, I brainstormed live, and then after the live, I kind of like went ahead and kind of like brainstormed this kind of like color scheme. This is a double complementary freaking color scheme over here. Okay, so I brainstormed this color scheme. First we did kind of like brainstorm this on live. Okay, and then we kind of like brainstorm this on like after kind of like live, so like offline. Okay, but before that, this was a simple kind of like value breakdown. Okay, so this is like lights and darks on grays or midtones or whatever you wanna freaking call it. Lights and darks on grays. Okay, so this is a complicated kind of like lighting scenario. So that is why this was like more complicated than any of my other freaking paintings. Okay, so because the entire freaking Namek over here, okay, then the Namek, the planet Namek over here, that is freaking lit with light because it has freaking 3 suns. Okay, it does not have a night time. Okay, and you have to kind of like keep this blue very I don't know, very bluish or like very bright in a way. So it is very difficult. So that kind of like throws the entire kind of like environment into a freaking gray. But then you have to freaking add these character values properly. So that is why this was like freaking hard. But yeah, for color studies like these, I definitely use references, yes. But once you kind of like get this, once you kind of like start experimenting with colors, okay, once you kind of like change the colors at will, okay, then you can kind of like start playing with this. Okay, so yeah, this is a I don't know, this is something like this, man. This is an analogous but with a, let's see, I don't know what this color is called as. This is not a, this is a red, yes, but this is an accent color. Yeah, this is an analogous scheme but with an accent color. I use this color scheme a lot unknowingly. So yeah, and this is a split complementary, sorry, double complementary, or a rectangle or a square kind of like color scheme, something like that. So, yeah. Sure, you can play Sekiro, man. I don't have a problem with that. You can play whatever the fuck that you want to. I don't know. Wait. Goes hard. I used to practice color by shading eggs and balls, but that doesn't actually help with coloring characters, so these thumbnails are ideal. Yes, that does not help at all. That, I swear to God, practicing eggs and shit does not help at all. Also, these seem fairly saturated, to be honest. No, these are not saturated at all. Hold on, these are not saturated at all. This is in like 70% saturation. This is 31% saturation, and then this white is like 3% saturation. Okay, so yeah, this is not saturated at all. This is 39% saturated. This is 63%. This is 35%, and then this red is like 74. Yeah, this is the only saturated colors are like maybe this blue and this violet. Yeah, this is not completely saturated at all. The way you kind of like do saturated stuff, okay, is by controlling the values. Like, look over here, this is not at all saturated. So what do you think about this? Is this one saturated? Is this one saturated? Not at all. Please go back to that layer with rainbow colors. Which one? The clouds one? This one? You're not learning to apply it to your context that way, so yeah, half the war. Yeah, true. Pop iris, yes. It is kind of like pop, but then you have to kind of like control the values. Yes, my style has kind of like evolved a bit. Yes, I did the values first. Yes, I chose the brightness first, but the brightness kind of like, the values kind of like change up and down. Yes, the cloud, I will tell you the cloud one is, if the cloud one is saturated or not. Hold on, I will break down the cloud one as well. The brightness and the value kind of like contrast kind of like changes up and like goes up and down. Yes, so throughout the frickin' painting I might mess up the values, because as I usually frickin' do. So my contrast is like not proper. So yeah, so I kind of like use some of the adjustment layers if like the painting is like almost like completely done. But yeah, it kind of like goes up and down. But yeah, I do kind of like set the values first to kind of like have a breakdown of like what the values will be. So for example, hold on, yeah, look over here. So yeah, this is a very simple example. Okay, so the values will be kind of like light on dark or dark on light. Okay, or this thing. This is probably the hardest one. I do not like this. I do not like doing this at all. Okay, so yeah, this is like a gray. This is like a light and dark on a gray. Okay, so I set the values first. Okay, so I need to decide what values will the characters be as opposed to the background. Okay, so in this example over here, Goku is freaking dark. Okay, Goku is a freaking dark. Goku has a dark value, but then Frieza has a lighter value. Okay, but then the background has a gray value. Okay, so you need to kind of like differentiate that. All right, so yeah, I hope that answers your question. Then you went with an opposite color wheel colors, and you had 3 variations of cool with 1 warm color for contrast. Yes, I do not know what that color scheme is called as, or the name of that color scheme, but a lot of people use that. Then I think most of the color 3 is just in the eye. No, it's not in the eye. You have to kind of like feel the colors. You have to feel the colors. It's, yes, and it's in the eye. Yes, of course you have to see the colors as well, but you have to mostly kind of like feel the colors. What had an arm? What had an arm? What are you talking about? Okay, so this one is, we will see if it's saturated. Yes, it is kind of like saturated with the yellows, and then it gets freaking desaturated. Okay, then it gets saturated with the magentas again, then kind of like slightly desaturated with the violets. Yeah, but mostly it's like 70 to 80% saturation, except for this top yellow over here. This is like 100% saturated, like 99% saturation, except for this color. The rest all is like 70 to 80% saturation. So yeah, this is maybe saturated, maybe not, depends upon you, depends upon how you put it. What do you guys think of this? Is this saturated? Huh? Is this freaking saturated? What do you guys think about this? Tell me. Is this one saturated? Feel with the eye. You cannot feel with the eye. You have to kind of like see and feel with the mind. You have to feel with the heart. Yes, this is desaturated, but it kind of like looks saturated. So why does it look saturated? Tell me. Why does it look saturated? Why does it look so freaking saturated? Huh? Why the fuck does it look saturated, bro? Yeah, this is the only kind of like red that is like freaking saturated. The red is the only thing that is saturated over here. The rest all is like freaking desaturated. Whoever thinks this is saturated fell for the color theory. Absolutely. These are freaking color tricks, bro. These are the color tricks. These are the color tricks. It is not at all high contrast. Shall I show you the freaking contrast? You can't tell it isn't saturated because your eye don't bleed. It looks saturated because the rest is really desaturated. Is that your answer? The colors are really close in value except the BG hair. Yeah, maybe that is the reason. That is the reason. But I am not talking about this. I am not talking about this. Hold on. Ignore the background and the hair. Okay, I'm not talking about the hair. Ignore the background, ignore the coat. Okay. Yeah, maybe that is why it looks saturated, but yeah, that is not the reason for that. Yeah, it looks like that chromatic aberration effect. Yes, that magenta, this thing, yeah. The reason it looks saturated. Hold on, let me explain it to you. The first reason is, of course, like you said, the background is what is making it kind of like saturated and poppy. Yeah, the background is what is kind of like making it saturated and poppy. Yeah, that is one of the first kind of like reasons. Yes, that is reason number one. But even without the freaking backgrounds, look at this. Why does this look so freaking vibrant? Why does this look so freaking vibrant? Even without the freaking background, even without the blacks. This is a technique that most, I don't know, visual development artists use. This is the same thing that I did over here. Yeah, this is the same thing that I did over here. It's not, yeah, it is kind of like the freaking hues. Yes, that is true. That is true. But this is the same thing that I did over here. And over here, the hues are not the thing. Okay, it does not have the I don't know, the fluorescent hues that you're kind of like seeing over here. Okay. This is the same thing I did over here. And even over here, and the entire freaking painting over here, and probably in this one as well. It's all about one, values. Okay, you need to keep your freaking values right. All right, you need to freaking keep your values right. Okay, second one, it's contrast. The value contrast, one is like value contrast, and the second one is like a color contrast. Hold on. Okay, so one is like value contrast and the second one is like color contrast. So if you kind of like check the values over here, the entire face is like freaking white. There is no value in the face. The entire freaking face is white. Okay, yet it kind of like still looks vibrant. Okay, so as you said before, it is the hues. It is the hues and the saturation, and sorry, it is the hues, not the saturation. Yes, it is in the hues, but it is also the value contrast. So I think I explained value contrast like in a stream, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me just put this in place and I will explain you what is like color contrast, not value contrast. Value contrast, yeah, value contrast is like self-explanatory. Color contrast, yeah, frick the kind of like practice session. Hold on, let me explain what is like color contrast to you guys. No, it is not the values. This is a very kind of like freaking technique that we use, that most, I don't know, visual development artists use. Hold on. First, I'm gonna explain what is like value contrast. All right. So value contrast is basically, as you know, light on dark or dark on light, whatever the fuck that you wanna kind of like do. Okay, so light on dark, dark on light. So that's it. This is basic value contrast. Okay, this is basic values. All right, this is basic values. Okay, but then what happens when you kind of like make the values very close to each other? Kind of looks like an ambient kind of like lighting scenario over here. Yeah, kind of looks like an ambient lighting scenario over here. Yeah, this is something called as value kind of like contrast. All right, now for the color contrast. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. I need to scale this down. There is not enough space on the canvas. Now what happens? Now what will happen if we did the same thing but with colors? Okay, I'm gonna use a simple red over here. All right. And a lighter red over here. All right, this is basic kind of like color contrast. Same goes for the lights as well. Yeah, and then there will be the same thing that we did. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is kind of like color contrast. Yes, this is basic stuff. All right, this is basic stuff. This is freaking basic stuff. All right, but then it's color contrast example green red. Yes, that is true. What is an ambient lighting scene? Ambient lighting is when there is like a cloudy scene. Okay, so the entire scene is like lit by bounce light. The entire scene is lit by bounce light. So you can just Google cloudy kind of like scenes, and that is essentially ambient light. So in cloudy scene, there is no direct kind of like light hitting on the object. Okay, so whatever light that you're seeing in the ambient lighting, in the cloudy environment, that is nothing but the lighting that is like bouncing off of various kind of like environmental things like the ground, the trees, the buildings, etc. So yeah, that is nothing but ambient lighting scenario, and that is why it looks kind of like washed out ambient lighting and like dark. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is basic stuff. Okay, but then you know what happens if I take this red, if I take this red, move the hue slightly towards the magenta or the yellows, wherever you wanna freaking move it, and paint it over there. And paint the color over there. Immediately it becomes very vibrant. Okay, I'm not even moving the color. I am not even moving this color towards the greens or the blues. Okay, that will create a very high contrast. That will create a very high, I don't know, vibrance, I guess. Okay, now let's take this color, let's take this red color. Okay, and then let's take this magenta color and make it even more kind of like closer to each other. See that freaking vibrance over there. Okay, you can make the red kind of like saturated a little bit, and the pink kind of like even more saturated. Okay, magenta even more saturated. So yeah, that is nothing but vibrance over there. That is how you kind of like do the vibrance stuff. Okay, Now let's make it freaking darker. So I'm kind of like, if you look at the freaking color wheel, I'm kind of like doing the like on the top. Okay, now if you will say, hey, it's on the top, so that's why it kind of like looks vibrant. Okay, let's do it down here. Let's do it down here. Okay, look at that. You kind of like add the saturation a little bit, or like play with the freaking saturation, and it gets kind of like more kind of like vibrant. There we go. Yeah, if I kind of like make this a bit kind of like desaturated, it will still kind of like look vibrant. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That is exactly how you freaking play with color. So now let's take this to the freaking extreme. Okay, I'm gonna use a skin color. I'm gonna use a skin color. Okay, this is a basic kind of like skin color, I guess. This is a basic skin color, but then I'm gonna add this freaking blue to that in the background. Look at that. Look at that shit. Even if I made the blue a little bit, I don't know, more darker or more grayish, I guess it will still kind of like pop. Yeah, there we go. Where is a snake? What is the ambient lighting? Bro, can you draw a snake? Why the fuck do you need a snake? Why the fuck do we need a snake over here? What is the difference? Where did the freaking snake come from? Holy shit. All crazy, man. Which brush are you using? I'm using a hard round brush. Simple hard round brush. Look at this. That's it. I'm using a hard round brush. Yeah. So yeah, this is how you do the color. Okay, now let's take the red. Let's take the freaking red. Okay, let's take the red and then add a freaking teal to it. Not this much. No, that is too bright. The teal is like too bright, so we're gonna tone it down. We're gonna tone it down. Okay, we're gonna tone it down. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna tone it down. Yeah. Now there is another trick to this. There is another trick to this. Okay. This is probably a secret that most kind of like visual development artists use. You take a color. Okay, let's take this. Okay, wait, let's not. Yeah, let's take this blue over here. Let's take this blue over here. Yeah, let's take this blue over here. Okay, Namek. Yeah, this blue over here. But then I want to add a freaking shadow to that. What I would do is like I would either shift the hue towards a darker blue or a lighter blue, or wherever you want to freaking shift it. Push it towards the freaking gray. And add a shadow over there. If it's not dark, then you make it kind of like darker. Okay, the green does not look that good. Okay, so what we are gonna do is like push it towards the freaking blue over here. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is it the default G pen? No, it's not a G pen. It's just a default, I don't know, hard round brush, man. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Hello now, what's up? You are in the dire need of two monitors. The way you can see the comments, that way you can see it creates a disconnect, but I can see why you're not investing in it. Yeah, no, two monitors require a graphic card. Okay, I do not have a graphic card. Also, I do not have a space as well. And I can, you know, use my phone to check the chat. Okay, use my phone to freaking check the chat. But normally I don't use the phone, so yeah. So I literally do not need like two monitors. Holy shit. Two monitors is a waste of freaking money. I swear to God, two monitors is a freaking waste of money. Alright, so yeah, I hope that answers like all of your freaking color questions. Jesus Christ, this shit is like freaking hard. Okay, but whatever I freaking explained you guys right over here, okay, that is just not enough. That is just not enough to kind of like color. Okay, you have to kind of like experiment with color. You have to kind of like splash colors like crazy. This is my explanation is like not enough to kind of like color at all. Okay, so yeah, so this was a very realistic reference. For example, why my explanation is like not enough for to understand color. This was a very realistic reference. Okay, but I kind of like modified my colors. Okay, I modified my color to look like this. This is a simple monochromatic color scheme. Okay, if you look at the hues over here, okay, this is a freaking violet, sorry, an indigo. All right, and this is a magenta, and this is something in between both of them. Yeah, I kind of like showed you guys the complete kind of like in like full saturation, the colors in like full saturation, so you can notice the freaking difference of how I'm kind of like changing the hues from like left to right. But it kind of like looks like a single kind of like hue over here. I can of course do it with a single hue, but that wouldn't look so freaking vibrant like it looks now. Okay, so yeah, even in this one, this is very desaturated. Okay, this is kind of like saturated. Okay, but then this kind of like move towards the magenta side. Yeah, I'm constantly kind of like moving hues, but it's like if you move your hues too much, then also that is a freaking problem. Then that is also a freaking problem. You do not move your hues kind of like too much. If you kind of like overdo it, it kind of like gets wacky. Yeah, I hope that all of that answers your freaking question. What do you think about the book Color and Light by James Gurney? Yeah, James Gurney is a freaking god. Holy shit, he does colors like crazy. I absolutely love his colors. I haven't read that book, but I'm pretty sure that he has some really good freaking tips on color and stuff. The red one is really cool, remind me of Tony from Junji Ito. Yeah, Junji Ito is a freaking horror artist, man. He's crazy. Yeah, this is full, almost like full saturation, by the way, if you guys want to know. This is like almost 90% saturation. Junji Ito is a crazy guy. Okay, so over here, look at this. Look at these colors. Her hair and the shadow of her hair. All right. Why does this look vibrant? Why does this look vibrant? Why does this look vibrant? There is no such thing about as a like a good hue shift. There is no such thing as a good hue shift. Any hue shift that you do is like gonna be good. It all depends upon the values. Yeah. Yes, it is hue contrast, but this is also something called as color vibration. So these two colors, I'm like vibrating these two colors over here. Okay, I'm vibrating these two colors are freaking vibrating with each other. Okay, they are basically vibrating with each other. So that is the reason why this looks very vibrant. Okay, this looks very vibrant. Okay, so and there is no such thing as a good hue shift. Okay, so let's, for example, let me take this as an example. Hold on. I will have this pink color. Okay, but instead of like moving the shadows towards the blues, all right, I'm gonna move it towards the freaking reds. Reds or oranges or whatever you wanna freaking call it. Okay, look at that. Still looks cool. Still looks freaking cool. Okay, now I'm gonna take the same freaking green, take the same freaking red, or maybe move it slightly towards the yellows a bit. Okay, let's try experimenting over here. Okay, this is the same value. Yeah, there we go. This is something to our liking, maybe perhaps. Okay, this is not. Maybe this is something to your liking. Yeah, maybe you can tone down the red, the pink a little bit. Okay, so yeah, something like this maybe. So there is no such thing as like good kind of like hue shift. You have to kind of like change the freaking values of your colors. So yeah, look at the difference between both of these. Yeah, look at the freaking difference between both of these. It turned into a freaking smiley face. Both the eyes, this eye is like different, this eye is like different. So it's all about freaking values. It's all about values. I can even do a freaking gray over here if I want to be honest. Look at this. Beautiful, absolutely freaking beautiful. It's all about the freaking values. It's not about the hues. Hue they are atoms, yes, they are atoms of a gas, Brownian motion in colors. Definitely, yeah. Okay, so the original color over here is this. This also looks very vibrant. Okay, very vibrant. But then if I add the purple or violet or whatever you freaking call it, that kind of like pops it out because of the color contrast or the hue contrast, whatever you freaking call it. Okay, but also because both of these colors, the magenta and the indigo, or the purple, sorry, it's the violet, not the purple, the indigo or the violet, they are kind of like reacting with each other. It's like they are vibrating with each other. So yeah, there is another one that I wanted to show you guys. Hold on, there is another one that I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, I will show it to you in this one as well. Hold on. Yeah, look at this, look at this. So over here, Goku's hair is kind of like blackish color, but then I'm using a highlight of like kind of like a royal blue or something, I don't know. Okay, look at this. This is like an indigo, blackish indigo color, okay, or a grayish indigo color, but then I'm using a highlight of a royal blue. All right, this is what I mean by freaking, I don't know, vibrating colors between each other. Okay, and then over here, Frieza's skull. Frieza's, I don't know, skull has a very vibrant kind of like indigo color, and then I am using a highlight of a cyan or a teal, whatever you want to freaking call it. Yeah, that is how you freaking use colors. This is how you use color. This is how you paint color. How do you attach the boobs to the pecs? Which lines do you usually leave to keep it simple and readable? What is your approach when you draw them on a clothed character versus a non-clothed character? Sorry for sounding like a pervert. No. So, goddamn. Okay, this, I swear to God. Hello, Marky Cabbe Zaz on Twitch. What's up? Welcome. I have been having this problem, literally nobody addresses. So when I saw your Sakura drawing, I remembered it. Oh. This Sakura drawing you talking about? Okay. I think I mentioned this before. So the boobs is basically a teardrop shape. Okay, they are basically, so hold on, before I kind of like do this, I'm gonna kind of like draw the pecs. Okay, this is the pectoral muscle. Sorry. Yeah, this is the clavicle or your collarbone, whatever you freaking call it. The pectoral is kind of like attached to the collarbone. Okay, this is not a good kind of like reference. Okay, and then over here, this is your deltoid. All right. So the pectorals actually insert into the deltoid. Yeah, sorry, they're something like this. Sorry. My bad. My anatomy is like not as good, bro. My anatomy is like not as good. Sorry. Yeah, the pectorals actually attach themselves into the freaking deltoid over here. they go inside your deltoid, and then from over here your bicep brachii muscle kind of like begins. So the bicep brachii is like over here like this. Okay, so yeah. All right, so yeah, this is the pectoral muscle. Then there is like, there are three parts to the freaking pectoral muscle over here. This is the upper pec, this is the main kind of like big middle pec, and this is the lower kind of like pec. I don't know what I don't remember what they're called as like scientifically, but yeah, this is what they're kind of like, yeah, differentiated. Now the boobies, okay, the boobies start from over here. Okay, yeah, they are basically a layer of freaking fat. They're basically a layer of freaking, sorry, my drawing skills is like bad. Okay, they're basically a layer of freaking fat. Okay, and they kind of like attach themselves to the sternum over here. This fat kind of like attaches itself to the sternum over here. You can also kind of like make the boobies start from over here. So this layer of fat, it actually starts from the pectoral muscle. So yeah, it kind of like starts. Hold on, I'll show it on her in a bit. Hold on. Okay, and then it kind of like sags, well, because it's literally a layer of fat, so it's gonna freaking sag. Okay, and then over here is your nipples. All right, because they are kind of like sagging, so that nipples over here, they appear like that. So treat this as a freaking muscle. Okay, treat this as a freaking muscle. All right, you gotta treat this as a freaking muscle. So over here, look at this, I have even shown the starting point of the boobs. They are starting from the pectoral muscle over here. Look at this. Yeah, and then it's like this one is like overlapping the other one. So yeah, there we go. It's a freaking I'm sorry for my very chicken scratchy drawing, but you get my point. All right, so yeah, there we go. Now depending upon the position of your arms, okay, this start of the freaking teardrop is going to change. It can move towards like this, okay, or it can even go over here if the hands are like very I don't know, outstretched. Okay, so yeah, I hope that answered your question. Now her nipples would be somewhere like this. Oh shit, nipples will be somewhere like this. So yeah, there we go. Did you get it? Sorry for my really bad drawing, man. I'm not at all used to drawing freaking boobs. God damn it, man. Did he even get it? Where is he? Where is this guy? Where is Rishi? Yes, the clothes can affect the boobies. It can push the boobies upwards or downward depending upon how the clothes are, basically. So yeah, kinda. But then which lines would you cherry pick? What do you mean by which lines would you cherry pick? Holy shit, what do you mean by which lines would you cherry pick? I only kind of like indicated a line over here, okay, and this one is like indicated by the freaking shadow. So if you mean this thing, then yeah, this thing, and this line is like very important. But then over here, this line is important, and then of course this line is also important. So yeah, you just need to kind of like suggest the lines. You don't need to kind of like draw everything, okay? It is like a, so consider these like a freaking water balloon, okay? Water balloon. So consider these like a water balloon. Balloon filled with water. Are you understanding what I'm saying? Oh shit, it's Yuri! Holy shit, man. It's been so long, bro. It's been so long. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I mean, drawing all that detail makes it look congested. So yeah, simplify. Which lines would you actually draw to indicate, and not really draw the thing so that it doesn't look like misaligned. Yeah, I just showed you the lines that are freaking prominent, and every goddamn time the lines won't be the same, okay? So every kind of like drawing, the lines won't be the freaking same. So over here the lines would be something like this, okay, and then over here to kind of like show that bulge. All right. Oh shit, I kind of like zoomed in a lot. All right, yeah. But then you don't even have to kind of like show this line. You can just show it using the freaking light and shadow, okay? But if you're kind of like not drawing the color or like not shading this, then yes, of course these lines are like very important over here. And then over here it will be something like this. Sorry, not this one. Yep, that's it. This is the only line that you need. And then over here, yeah, this is like not even freaking present. This is like gonna get squished. So because of the thighs over here, because of the legs over here, so yeah, this is gonna come out because, well, it's freaking fat. So yeah, then look at this. Yeah, same goes over here as well. The only lines that you will show is like this and this that I've freaking shown. And if you want, you can show this as well. You can even show this one as well if you want. If like you want a bulge over here, okay, you can even show that. But then over here you just show these lines that I've freaking shown, okay, and then show this one. That's it. See that freaking teardrop shape? Holy shit. It's literally everywhere. Alright, it's literally everywhere. Do you get that? Do you get that now? I kind of like wanted to work on like my colors and stuff, but yeah, it's fine. This is a ask me anything session now. Yes, you're back, Yuri. Yeah, I see now. Thanks. I will try it out once after I finish preparing my exam tomorrow. All right. Sounds good. You know, I would highly suggest you to kind of like refer to one, cosplayers, okay, and two, a lot of people who do kind of like NSFW and lewd drawings, okay. I would highly suggest to kind of like study their drawings and study how they draw kind of like one, boobs, and two, butts, okay. So yeah, I would highly suggest you to do that. Seriously, I would highly suggest you to do that. Because that is how you learn how to draw, I don't know, the human body, how to draw the human body. Because those artists do some, like, they have like really good anatomy, okay. My anatomy is like freaking shit, to be honest. I do not have a good anatomy, so yeah, I am probably not the person to kind of like ask that. You don't, Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Then you don't watch it. Then you don't watch it. Then they become a freaking major, and then you watch it. Jesus Christ. Why do you even have to ask me that question on YouTube? Holy shit, man. Get the freak out of here. Why do you even have to ask me that question on YouTube? It's gonna get me freaking banned. Yeah. I know you're a freaking major now. So why do you have to say that you're a freaking minor? Huh? You're 18 years old, so how does it freaking matter? Why are you like this, man? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. This is the reason why people freaking I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, I will be right back. I gotta go freaking pee. I've been holding on to my I've been holding on to my pee for a very long time. I am not explaining for people who are interested in NSFW work. I am explaining for people who kind of like want to learn anatomy, who want to learn like proper anatomy. I'm explaining to people like that. I'm not influencing people. I'm not influencing anyone to go and see NSFW work or like any sort of like con stuff. I'm kind of like clearing that part out. So yeah, if you have any freaking misconceptions about that, so yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit over here. That is on to you. That is not on me. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I guess Whitey is really sensitive with words. No, I deleted his comment. It is kind of like sensitive, yes, but I personally kind of like deleted his message. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is, if you have any questions, do let me know in the comments. All right, and stop, I swear to God, stop saying freaking stupid stuff. No, it's not about you joking. Holy fucking shit, man. Jesus Christ. I know that you are kind of like chilling out and like joking stuff. It's not about joking, but on Whitey, on YouTube, you don't say shit like this. You can say probably shit like this on Twitch, but do not say this on like YouTube. All right, rather I would suggest do not say this on the internet. Do not disclose any of your personal information on the internet. Do not disclose any of your personal information on the internet. I swear to God. The internet will not only eat you but also eat me. I swear to God, I would legit get banned for you mentioning that shit. Things just backfire no matter how many public relations stuff. I just make you resign. It's not, no, I did not get sad. I did not get sad. I did not get sad, but there are some things in life that are not meant to be said, so you need to understand that. Especially on the internet. And of course, like offline as well, like in real life as well. Of course, that is true. That is very true. But yeah, your freaking comment could freaking get my channel banned. Holy shit! And not only my channel, but my reputation, like completely down as well. Gone. So yeah, I'm gonna complete this, and then I'm gonna go have dinner and then come back, and then we are gonna do some color stuff. All right, we're gonna do some color stuff. I'm gonna have like 5 more poses like this. Okay, 30 seconds. All right, 30 seconds. Let's go. Holy shit, 30 seconds just started. Oh my God. Yeah, this is gone. This is gone. 30 seconds just started when I kind of like was speaking. this is not happening in like 30 seconds. I do not see his other hand, so I'm not gonna draw it. We're gonna freaking cheat now. I've started cheating. Oh my God, the head is kind of like bigger than the freaking body. I always make this mistake. Holy shit. Now it's kind of like smaller than the body. It's fine. His hand is like kind of like weirdly positioned, the arm, but that is like fine. You can just get away with it, I guess. There we go, got him. Alright, another 30-second one. Nice one, don't worry bro, no, don't worry. Bro, I swear to God, why do you use TikTok? Holy shit, TikTok is freaking banned in India. Why do you use TikTok? It's really freaking bad. It's really freaking bad. Okay? Why? It is hurting your freaking brain. Yep, 30 seconds is done, but we kind of like did this in like super fast. 30 seconds is a crazy amount of time, bro. 30 seconds is freaking crazy. It's so freaking hard to do it in like 30 seconds. You people gotta freaking try this shit. This is a cool pose, by the way. This is a very cool pose. I was watching, okay, like since like yesterday or something, I'm like watching Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I completed the Frieza saga, so yeah, I'm kind of like watching Dragon Ball Z. Also I have a question for you guys. What drawing should I do today? Should I do tomorrow? Okay, I wanna do an illustration now. Since the Dragon Ball illustration is like done, so I want to start with like kind of like another illustration. So I was like thinking about doing some Pokemon stuff, or maybe I don't know, something else like not free run, Pokemon or Naruto, since we have like done Dragon Ball lately, so I'll probably do Pokemon stuff. I don't know. Okay, last pose. Okay, I'm gonna do this last pose now. Any kind of short form content. No, shorts are good if they're like not slop. Because I'm not from India. Yeah, that makes sense. I disable YT on my phone just because of oh my god, why? And why did you enable it today then? I use YT on Chrome and it's difficult to watch shorts properly. Oh yeah, it distracts. Pokemon, alright, we are gonna draw Pokemon then tomorrow. Fine, that is fine. Okay. Yeah, this one is like difficult. It's like a standing pose, so it's kind of like difficult. Standing poses are like super freaking difficult, man. Alright, let's go. There we go. Got him. Kind of like messed up, but it's fine. It's fine. We can kind of like get away with it. "30 seconds were up like a very long time ago, so yeah. Standing poses are very difficult. The idea is to kind of like make them exciting. Yep, there we go. I think I made the legs a bit smaller as usual. Done. Okay, now I'm gonna go for dinner. Okay, and then after dinner we're gonna do some color stuff. All right, some background stuff. Okay, because I'm like kind of like weak in backgrounds, so I'm gonna do some background stuff. Holy shit, it's Shade Man, sir. Oh my god. Holy man. Holy crap, man. Where are you? Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. I mean, welcome. It's been a long time. Also, can you teach expressions tomorrow? Yes, probably I will. I don't know. Expressions are very easy, don't worry. I mean, they are hard, but yeah, they are also kind of like very easy. What do you think about anime Death Note? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched Death Note yet. I'm hesitating to watch Jujutsu Kaisen season 3. I don't know why. I kind of like don't like Maki's story turned out. I haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen, so yeah, I don't even know anything about Death Note or like Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, after a very long time. Holy shit, where were you all this time, man? Shit, man, sir. We all missed you. I need to have dinner. Bye for now. Yes, goodbye. I will be back at like 10:30. I will keep the stream on till then. So yeah, I'll be back at 10:30, and then we will do some color stuff and like background stuff, color and background stuff. Don't worry about it too much. Yesterday someone raided, like Animator Chan raided my Twitch chat, so thank you for the raids, Animator Chan. It really means a lot to me. So yeah. Shade Mancer, where were you all this time? Holy shit. Also, you are not uploading your videos on Twitch, sorry, YouTube. Yes, I will eat dinner. I will eat something and enjoy my dinner. Have you been busy with life, Shade Mancer? I guess so. Oh shit, you was busy. Now you have exam. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. It's painful. Exams. I hate exams, man. I hate exams. Holy shit. I hate exams. Oh my god. Anyways, good luck, man. Good luck. See you. I don't know. I hope to see you more over here, I guess. True. I hate the weather in my country, especially in summer. Jesus Christ, bro, the weather over here in summer, holy shit, it gets to like 36, 40 degrees, 42 degrees Celsius over here in summer. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. People have freaking strokes and shit over here. It's freaking crazy. You have no idea how hot it gets over here in India. The rainy season and winter season are fine, but the summer is like crazy. Holy shit, it's crazy. People freaking cry, bro. And I do some freelance stuff, and I don't have a freaking job, so I don't have to kind of like go to a freaking job. But I kind of like feel sad for people who kind of like travel by train every single day to their work. Okay, it's crazy. My shorts are really cool. You like them all. Thank you so much. I don't like my shorts at all. In fact, I don't even like my videos at this point. I think they are pretty okay, to be honest. Okay to be honest. So yeah. Anyways, I will be over here after dinner. So yeah, you people can, I don't know, keep the stream on or like come after dinner like at 10:30 p.m. Okay, after like 30 to 45 minutes, something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna do some color stuff and like background stuff. So yeah, let's go. I should watch your long videos and shorts. I've been only watching that. Yes, you should definitely watch your my videos and shorts. They are very knowledgeable if you are kind of like learning to how to draw. Okay, but like some of the videos recently that I've like uploaded, like the roasting videos and roasting videos and like Pokemon videos recently that I've uploaded, like reviews and stuff, they are kind of like entertaining in a way. So yeah, you can definitely watch that. Also, I have a gaming channel, so if you wanna, I don't know, chill out and kind of like get entertained, you can go and have a go at my gaming channel, I guess. So yeah, hold on, let me link you my gaming channel as well. Let me link you my gaming channel as well. Here you go, that is my gaming channel, right? And now I will go for dinner. You people can freaking hang out if you want, or come after like 30 to 45 minutes, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go for dinner. I am not gonna put this Dragon Ball drawing over here on the screen, but I will put like other drawings. Hold on. Yeah, I will put this one, or maybe I don't know, this one, I guess. Who knows? Or maybe this one. Yeah, I'll put this one. No, I already have this one on my YouTube and stuff. Yeah, maybe I will just, I don't know. Okay, wait. Yeah, I will put this one. Yeah, this one should suffice. All right. Holy shit. I am back. Sharat Chandra. Hi bro, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Holy shit, it's Rishmit. Sorry. Okay, we are gonna do like 1 or 2 background drawings. Okay, but they are going to be like very detailed, so, and especially they're gonna be like an interior background drawings. All right, interior backgrounds, because the interior ones are what are freaking, I don't know, difficult. You can just do some crazy stuff, like go crazy in like the outdoor ones, but the interior ones are like what are like the most difficult ones. Okay. Holy shit, look at this shit, man. Fabric? No. Okay, I'm gonna turn on. Yeah, here we go. If you guys can see this, look at this. This is so freaking detailed. Okay, I cannot do something like this at all. I literally cannot do something like this. First and foremost, I do not have the skill for this, and secondly, I don't have the patience for this. This is so freaking detailed. Jesus Christ, bro. Look at this. This is still fine. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna take a reference. Probably this one, because I also want to do the freaking bed over here, and also this is like more challenging. Yeah, this is AI shit. Yeah, this is probably a 3D kind of like render or something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, we are gonna do this one. And then we will add a character in the door. Okay, we will add a character in the door. Hold on. Yeah, this is a 3D kind of like drawing, or maybe a 2D drawing, I don't know. Okay. Just one. We're gonna do just one. Yeah, I need to try the detailed one. Yes, Chinese artists are very crazy, man. Chinese artists are super freaking crazy. Holy shit. They're freaking crazy. Nobody can defeat Chinese artists. Okay, let's start doing it over here. I want to do colors like this, so probably we'll do colors like that. We will see. Okay, I'm gonna bring the image over here. Give me a minute. Okay. Just figuring out the values over here. Okay, so they're kind of like, what the frick is this? I do not know what the frick is this. It's fine though. Okay. Okay, so these are the basic, I don't know, values, I guess. Yeah, this spotlight value thing is like difficult a bit, but we will do it. Don't worry about it. I am not gonna do the extra kind of like values, so yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, now let's start with the drawing. Holy shit. I wanted an iPad, but then my mom said 70% in annual, then iPad. I said no because I wanted to earn it with my drawing. I'm really near for logistical issue. What the frick is a logistical issue? But now I have made my traditional setup super portable. Now I can carry my watercolor brush, bonds, erasers, and lines on a single board. Oh, I wanna know how you do that. I wanna know how you do your, how you carry your watercolor brush, sponge, pencils, erasers, and liners on a single board. And I can have a laptop as well. Well, if you have a laptop, why do you need an iPad? That is my first question. I'm an artist on the move, even inside my house. Using portable stuff has been a huge help. Do you use portable? No, I do not use portable stuff, but I would definitely like to get a freaking tablet. So yeah. Okay, now let's figure out the freaking color scheme over here. It's mostly freaking greens, yellows, of course, some reds, yep, that's it. This is an analogous scheme. No blues and shit. Yeah, no blues and shit. This is a pure analogous color scheme. So let's go. All right, let's do this shit then. Don't know if I will be able to do this. I am pretty unsure. I have been doing some environment stuff lately, but I do not know if I can kind of like do it like very detailed like this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put down a sketch first, because I kind of like directly go in with color. Okay, I kind of like directly go in with color most of the time, but today I'm gonna put down a freaking sketch, and then we can start the color. A simple sketch, don't worry about it too much. I might as well freaking do a detailed sketch, man. I'm doing this because I kind of like want to learn background design. My backgrounds are freaking super shit. The only kind of like good background that I did was this. Backgrounds, my backgrounds are freaking super shit. Yeah, there we go. The perspective is wrong in this one. Wonderful. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Holy shit. This is how bad my backgrounds are. That's crazy. Yep, I'm gonna draw this completely. Don't worry, it will be done in like some time. Man, my backgrounds are so freaking shit. Holy shit, look at this shit, man. I can't do backgrounds. No, I can't do backgrounds, bro. I literally do not have the freaking patience to do this. I swear to God, I do not have the patience to do this. Don't know how how I'm gonna be gonna do the freaking illustrations, because this takes so much freaking patience. So I have no idea of how I would be doing the freaking illustrations, but yeah, I do not have the freaking patience for this one. I guess the main background is like done and the rest of it is like just okay. I swear to God, I just don't have the patience for this. I would rather directly kind of like do this with color. I would not spend my time drawing backgrounds. Holy shit. I don't know what this is. This is a fan, this is a photo. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna keep it over there. By the way, I was watching Dragon Ball, like the Cell Saga. Like I've kind of like begun watching the freaking Cell Saga now. A lot of shit on the floor. Hold on, I'll check your chats, bro. I think I made this a bit smaller, so I'm gonna increase the size. I swear to God that Goku versus Frieza drawing is going crazy on DeviantArt. People are freaking liking this shit. I do not like that much. It's kind of like okay. I don't know if like people like it. It could have been like in the color department, it could have been a lot better in my opinion. So okay, I do not know how I'm gonna freaking color this shit, but yeah, this is so freaking detailed. I am absolutely beat just doing this. I'm sweating balls over here. This reminds me when I was like doing the Sakura drawing over there. Yep, I'm almost done. I'll check your freaking chats, man. Let me just complete this shit. I don't even understand what the frick is like on these files or books or whatever the fuck that this is. This looks like a scene from the Matrix, like the hacker kind of like stuff. If you guys have freaking watched it, I don't know. Okay, so this oddly kind of like looks like that scene. I don't know what this is. Probably some, I don't know, wear and tear, I guess. Yeah, you require a lot of freaking perspective knowledge for this one. For backgrounds, your perspective needs to be like super freaking strong. Yep, there we go. Got him. Like most of the stuff I got, I don't know if like anything is missing. Now I do not know what this thing is over here, but it's fine. We ain't gonna do that. Yep, there we go. Got him. Don't know how long it took, probably half an hour or something like that, but this is like a very rough kind of like drawing. This is not good at all. Okay. There's a lot of freaking chat that you freaking posted. Roar, trips and falls, cloudy dragon, Jesus Christ. Y'all back. You back. Here's my sketchbook or watercolor paper, and I have normal 2B pencil eraser, so I literally carry 8 items with me, including the board, not counting the paper. Why? I mean, you know, why use the board when you can freaking use a sketchbook? The board is literally causing a lot of problems. My eyes are fucked. Dragon Ball, I remember the Chief. Yes, yes. I love Dragon Ball, man. I love Dragon Ball. I love most anime stuff. I don't know. I grew up watching freaking anime and shit. So I swear to God, I love that stuff. I'm improving. Yeah, you think this is improvement? No, this is some trash stuff. No, it's not. It's not very late. It's just 11 p.m. Because paper is cheap. I have a sketchbook, but making proper reference sheet for characters in a sketchbook seems weird. Also have provided a lot of it. And I mean, if you have a lot of paper and you think like paper is freaking cheap, then what you can do is like you bunch like 100 or 200 sheets together and create a freaking binding, spiral binded sketchbook out of it. So something like this. Hold on. Yeah, something like this. Jesus Christ, something fell down. Hold on guys. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Yeah, you can do something like this. Or if you want to go bigger, you can have something like this. Oh shit, look at this. Look at this shit. I used to draw shit like that. God damn. Yeah, something like this. Okay, so yeah. Oh shit. Everything is gonna fall down because of you guys. Oh my god, my music just stopped. Why did the music stop? Yes, my camera is freaking shit. Don't worry about it too much. Yes, that is what you do. So why take a freaking board, man? Why take a freaking board? I mean, instead of a freaking board, if you wanna take a board, what you can do is like instead of a freaking board, what you can just take a freaking pad, okay, like a small like A4 or like A3 size pad. Okay, so that is I don't know, that is I think more convenient in my opinion. So yeah, you can do something like that. I mean, why take a freaking board? The board is gonna be freaking heavy. The board is gonna be freaking crazy to carry. Shit, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna start with a lasso tool over here. There are gonna be a lot of freaking values over here which I do not like at all. So yeah, don't know if I should do the soft brushy thing over here. It does not look good, so I will keep it like that. But if like that is like needed, then we will do it. Once every color is set, then it becomes freaking easier. Yep, there we go. And then we have this over here. I'm gonna darken the color a bit more. It's too freaking bright, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'll be right there. Yep. The base freaking colors are freaking done. All right, the base freaking colors are done. Now we can start freaking going freaking crazy with the tones and stuff. All right, there we go. Goddamn. Yeah, the lasso tool kind of like makes everything super freaking fast, bro. Like I remember I took so freaking long doing that Sakura drawing, okay? But over here, this is like a freaking breeze, bro. Bros. Forgot this table over here. Oh shit, forgot the upper table as well. These racks. What the frick? English songs I wanna yap in. What? Burmese? I do not know how to Burmese. Mingalerpar. Holy shit! What the frick does that mean? I try to use Twitch, but it's so freaking annoying. Base is done. Time to shine. Dude is locked in. I'm sorry. I was like, I kind of like wanted to do the freaking base. Done. Sorry. High size span damage. Holy shit! What the frick is that name? Size span damage. Oh my god! What the frick is that name, bro? Bye. I'm asleep. I have an exam. Good night. Good night, bro. Can you speak in British accent? No, I cannot speak in British accent, but British accent is like super freaking difficult, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is going good. So I'm gonna start doing some shadows. Yeah, now I can focus more on freaking chat, because the main kind of like difficult part is done. The shadowy, the kind of like base colors and stuff was the main kind of like difficult part. Although there is a lot of freaking stuff to be kind of like drawn and like colored. You know, I'm gonna freaking merge everything now, the sketch as well as the color, and just start painting on top, because now it's gonna freaking look weird. The color over the under the sketch, it's gonna look freaking weird, bro. So yeah, we're gonna merge everything now. Merging everything. Hold on, let me see if like there is anything remaining. Yeah, this thing. I'm gonna paint like the small things over here. All right, there we go. Okay, time to merge. Time to merge. Sorry, give me a minute, guys. All right, merged everything. Now we freaking paint, bro. Now we grow crazy. It's fine, Vijay. No, it is not gonna take a lot of time. Okay, give me 10, maybe 15 minutes, and we will be done with this, bro. This will not take a lot of time. I am telling you, this is freaking easy. This is not going to take a lot of time. This is like halfway done. Like almost 60% done, 60-70% done. This is not gonna take a lot of time. All right, there we go. The only thing that will probably take time is these small things. Okay, these small things, they will probably take some time, but other than that, no, it's this is gonna be a freaking breeze. This is gonna be crazy, bruh. Yeah, I remember the I don't know who was that character from like GTA, that freaking bitch. She used to kind of like, I don't know, talk like that, like I freaking talk right now. The GTA 5. I don't remember that character. Holy shit, man. I don't even remember the freaking accent. Yep. See that it's done, almost freaking done. This is not gonna take a lot of time. I am telling you, guys. All right. Yep. We got this, we got this. There we go. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good in my opinion. All right, give me a minute. This is like done. Yep, there we go. Done, almost done. The only thing that is like remaining is to have some kind of like details on the walls and shit. Yep, and then we will be done. I think about grayscale every day when I draw grayscale because you're good at drawing. What song do you usually do? Like foreign songs like Lana Del Rey. I don't know, man. I would think song details. I have perfectionist learner. Like many artists have the problem. Okay, for songs, I think I listen to. Like nowadays I listen to mostly Naruto songs and stuff because I kind of like that, so that is that I guess. And I also kind of like listen to sometimes some Russian songs I used to listen to Linkin Park back when I was a kid. I was a pretty big fan of like Linkin Park. So Linkin Park is always been like one of my favorite. And then nowadays I'm like into Japanese stuff because of anime and stuff. So yeah, that is another thing. But I do not have a favorite artist. And also I kind of like listen to most Hindi songs, most Indian songs, I guess. I don't know. But I do not have a favorite artist. The only kind of like favorite singer that I like is a Indian singer, but I don't know, you probably won't like her that much because, well, not many foreign people like Indian stuff. So yeah, her name is Arya Ambekar. She's very pretty, and I absolutely like her voice, I guess. What else? Hold on. I think about grayscale when I'm like drawing, but I also have a freaking grayscale there. Okay, so like this. All right. So what I usually do, like if you saw the start of this drawing, okay, I kind of like did this. So this is basically a grayscale. Okay, this is basically a value kind of like breakdown. So I broke down the lighter values from the darker values. I minimized the painting into just two freaking values. One is light and the other one is dark. Okay, and based on that I colored everything. So I keep this on the side or at the back of my head. Okay, and then I color stuff according to that. Right. So yeah, that is how I freaking paint. Hold on. Overthink with small details. I guess I have personality problem, emotion artist. Yes, even I have that overthinking problem a lot. Okay, I overthink a lot, and then the painting kind of like gets messed up. So that is but a natural thing. You just have to kind of like learn to freaking let go. Okay, learn to kind of like know where to stop. Okay, and not to do like one thing in like excess. So yeah, that is probably the trick to that. GTA 5, I think GTA, yes, I was talking about GTA 5. The girl, the lady from GTA 5, I don't know her name. I don't remember the main character names as well. I don't know, man. Yes, people are hyped about GTA 6. Oh, mother language. You're unfamiliar with the mother language songs. Oh my god. Burmese song on my playlist. Yes, she has. So hold on. Let me share one of her songs. Arya Ambekar songs. She kind of like has like this very soulful voice, not very high pitched, not very low pitched as well. So she has a very soulful voice. Hold on, let me see. She has that weight in her voice. I don't know. I will share some of her English songs that she has sung. Hold on, like I think one English song she kind of like did. Hold on. So you can understand that probably. Oh yeah, my heart will go on and on. that Titanic song she sung. It's just yeah, there we go. Go and hear this song, I guess. Like she has her the weight in her voice, so that's why I like her voice. Like there is a lot of weight in her voice, bro. You will understand it when you kind of like hear it. I don't know shit about music, but you will probably understand it if you know shit about music. Don't know if you will like her or something, but yeah, like her voice and shit. But yeah, she's a super singer. Okay, and now I'm gonna start adding some details to this. Sorry, not details. Yeah, details. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Some textures and stuff on the walls and shit. So yeah, that is what I mean by detail. Okay, before I add in the details, let me see what else is like missing. Yep, there are 3 values over there. I hate it, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, man, she has a beautiful, beautiful. Her voice is majestic. She sings that song in low-key Indian style. Yes, that is why. I mean, she is Indian, so yeah, whatever. She will sing that in like Indian style. So yeah, kind of reminds me of Lana. I haven't listened to Lana, but I will listen to her like after the stream probably. Yeah, this is almost done now. I'm gonna start adding some textures over here. I should not overdo this, otherwise it's gonna get fricked up. Yeah, there we go. Goddamn, looking pretty sick. The textures kind of like made everything like look freaking sick. Still need to add kind of like more textures, but yeah. Yep, there we go. Very I don't know what it is called as. Very abandoned, I don't know, kind of like drawing, I guess. Abandoned room. There are textures over here as well, so we will draw that too. Textures on the floor as well, so we will do that as well. I rarely use textures, but these kind of like seem fun for this type of like painting. My style is like not at all using freaking textures. I do not like using textures at all because that just does not fit in my style, I guess. Then there is there is one more singer that I've been listening to these days. It's Chia Fujikawa from, like, she does some Japanese stuff. She's a Japan Japanese singer. Her voice is also super cool. Okay, the textures are like almost done. So what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna start adding a little bit of like more detail. Like over here it's like the stuff is like flat, so I'm gonna start adding some stuff over there. Yeah, there is like not too much stuff remaining right now. It's like done. It's 11:41 p.m. Wonderful. We are in time. At least I am in time. Yep. What else is like remaining? Sorry, my bad. Yep, there we go. Got him. Got him, boss. Got him, boys. Used a lot of freaking brushes. Holy shit. Yep, and that's about it. I am done. I mean, I can keep going if I want to, but this is like almost done, so I cannot literally do anything else on this one. So yeah, done. Yep, there we go. The values are right, everything else is there right. So yeah, there we go, we are done. We are done, bros. Yeah, giving me that Last of Us vibes. I need to save the city after 12 p.m. Yes, I am going to sleep after this one. Yes, Last of Us. Yes, Ellie. Last of Us like anyways, look. That looks so candy void. Okay, hold on. Hello, what's up? Holy shit. You're new. Oh no, it's just candy, alright. I got you. When did you appear? I don't know. She was probably lurking. I think about Japanese somebody said, is the lyrics include boy? Might be what I'm thinking. I don't know what do you mean by boy? 1 a.m. over there. Oh my god. Yes. Do not zoom in, because well, it does not. It just slows you down. Never freaking zoom in. Just go crazy, okay? Especially if it's a freaking study or something, you do not zoom in. But if it is like some sort of like main painting, like a very big painting that you're doing, and you need that freaking detail. For example, let's say, yeah, right over here, you need that sharpness and proper detail on the eyes, okay? Then at that time you zoom in. Otherwise you do not zoom in. Like, never zoom in, man. Never zoom in. You're just creating a lot of problems by zooming in, okay? So if you show me the videos on why do your channel will get copyright problem, yes, any type of like music videos or anime videos or anything else, it's like gonna get a copyright problem. I don't know, gaming streamer showing me YouTube videos on his live stream. Yeah, not every YouTube video will get me a copyright strike or something, but the music videos and the third party like anime stuff, they will definitely kind of like get me a copyright strike. Not every video does that though. Most videos don't get you a copyright strike, but the music videos and stuff, they are very strict. Music, or maybe I don't know, animation stuff, yeah, that is like really freaking strict. That will definitely get you a freaking copyright strike. All right, I'm done. I'm not gonna do like more stuff on this one. If I keep doing that, then I'm gonna freaking keep doing that. So yeah, we are not gonna do that. All right, there we go. Not gonna post this anywhere, okay? All right, so you guys, if you wanna join, you can join my Discord if you want. I have a Discord, so you can hang over there. I don't know, draw or something, or ask questions to a lot of freaking people, or me. I can give you like, I don't know, you can ask anytime and I will give you answers to that, I guess. So yeah, anyways, I will post my Discord link in the chat. Yeah, good night. Have sweet dreams, man. Good night. Have a good sleep and sweet dreams. Yep. All right, that's about it. I am gonna go. I'm not gonna freaking talk much now. All right. It's fine if you don't use Discord. Just hanging out over here. It means a lot to me, bro. Don't worry about it too much. It means a lot to me. All right, goodbye. See ya, guys. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna do a freaking illustration. I do not know what illustration will I do, but I'm gonna do it. All right, we are gonna do it tomorrow. probably mostly Pokemon stuff, but we will do it. All right, because I wanna do some Pokemon stuff. All right, yep, that's about it. Goodbye, see ya. Yeah, I do not expect this. I did not expect any kind of like texture work to do. But yeah, this was one of my first times that I did it. Anyways, yeah, the values also kind of like turned out super good. All right, goodbye guys.